chaud. Il fait trop chaud. Alors, on en était où? Oui, suivre ce con.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. I've not much to say at the moment.
Ah,
Should you need to
sérieux?
communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. Do forgive me, Master, that I've not learned any. I've a knack for gathering items, and to break the law is to be thrown in jet. This might be worth a read.
Pourtant, tu connais la quête, hein, Olivia.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
Oh.
Now, listen close.
Oula.
As today, I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique.
Attends qui...
In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand.
On va attendre qu'il bouge.
And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as answer my riddle, did the fearsome thing say.
It was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
With a single strike was the towering beast repelled.
Ah. On va accélérer le temps, je pense. Sinon ça va m'en foutre.
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
This hustle and bustle puts me right.
Mais s'il parle encore. Est-ce que j'avais déjà interagi avec lui?
Got some coin.
Non.
What would you have me?
Pas te donner du fric alors que t'es un noble. Et il s'est déjà barré le bout. Il s'est déjà barré.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
En espérant qu'il est au bar, sinon je pourrais pas le suivre. Mais c'est bon, il est là-bas. Le kraken.
You're always such fun to talk to.
Oi there! The ale flows aplenty here, courtesy of your. So ne'er mind your coin purse. Drink your fill, my friend.
Whatever it is, I'll have to.
Ah, ça m'a pas lancé la cinématique parce que il se barre maintenant.
You have gathered materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Time to be heading home.
I don't feel safe here.
First assess the field, then act accordingly.
Consarn it all. Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Wish me to return? At once, master.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Il n'est pas encore sorti. Hein.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? Had things only turned out differently at the coronation? What baleful art could grant one other than the Arisen control over pawns?
Il veut pas, il veut pas. Hein.
Very well, but pray do not make me wait over long.
Reckon you can do as you please, eh? All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Est-ce qu'il m'aurait vu? Que j'aille faire une chimère après. Il veut pas sortir. Il veut pas sortir. Moi j'ai envie d'aller chier un coup là. Hop. Bon, qu'est-ce qui sort ce con?
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
All the best tales come from travelers.
Là, j'aurais foiré la... Ah là. Yes. Hé.
You came to see me? Monster's really scary.
Ah,
Is this the abode of
ah
the
c'est
good
machin.
Pray, pardon the intrusion. I am an attendant in the service of Empress Nadinia. Her Majesty would make a request of you. Might you have a moment to hear it? With my gratitude, sir. Her Majesty awaits you outside. Pray, follow me.
We thank you for meeting us at this late hour.
Ah, est un
Sir
machin à
Arisen.
côté.
There is a service we would ask of you. We require protection of both our person and our identity as we make for our destination within the city.
Though Batal has no official dealings with Vermund, the countenance of its Empress is widely known. I dare say even a common soldier would recognize Her Majesty. And trouble would undoubtedly ensue should the Empress's presence be discovered. You must see to it that Her Majesty arrives at her destination unseen.
We make for the Rose Chateau. Prithee see us there safely before dawn breaks.
Now, let us be off. We ought not to delay our departure any further.
Pray remain vigilant while escorting Empress Nadinia. We pawns shan't follow, that you might attract less notice.
True enough.
Ah ouais, d'accord, mes pions, ils viennent pas. Ok, bah.
We make for the Rose Chateau.
I beg you. I need that medicine.
Can't help you, I'm afraid. My stock's low enough as 'tis. I shan't go selling what little I've got left to a ruddy beastren.
But my wife, she's like to waste away if I don't get it to her.
How very cruel. We ne'er imagined matters to be so dire. Is there aught we may do to aid this man?
You have a kind heart, Your Majesty, but you cannot afford to reveal yourself here, else we may ne'er reach our destination. Perhaps the good Arisen would assist this gentleman in Her Majesty's stead.
What? You in the market for some medicine as well? A likely story. I heard you whispering out there. You mean to give it to that beastren scum, don't you? What a good heart our Arisen has. But I shan't be selling it to you if 'tis to end up in beastren hands.
Je sais plus quelle est cette bonne réponse là. On va lui donner de l'or.
Well, 'tis a princely sum to pay on behalf of a common beastren, but I'll take it. Can't afford to refuse a deal that sweet. The medicine's all yours.
Voilà.
This is the medicine I need. You'd give it to me, sir? Oh, happiest of days. My wife is saved. Words cannot express my gratitude to you, sir. I shall ne'er forget this good turn you've done me.
That was neatly done, Sir Arisen. His lady wife ought now recover. We shall pray that 'twill be so.
Come, We've a ways to travel yet before we reach the Rose Chateau. We ought make haste.
Ouais, bah, j'ai eu la bonne réponse.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me. Doctor Lucas, my head will roll if aught goes awry.
Oi, you lot, help me. I've got a soldier on my tail. If I'd known 'twas his house, I'd have chosen somewhere else to fill my pockets, believe me.
Hein, quoi?
You appear before us to beg that we abet you in a crime of your own doing.
What of it? You're a beastron too, aren't you? Then you ought to know as well as I do that stealing's the only way we can survive in this city. Come on, help me out here. Consider it a favor to one of your kin.
Ce que j'achète, parce que je refuse. Ah.
Heartless knaves. I've wasted enough time here. I'm off. Oh, son of a...
Silence, brigand! 'Tis off to the jail with you.
'Tis a hard life these people lead, that they should be so desperate as to turn to villainy. Yet a kindness granted to a man fallen so far would do little to better his circumstances. Let us press on.
Est-ce que j'ai eu la bonne réponse?
We have arrived at last. Thank you kindly, Sir Arisen. Now, to attend to the matter for which we have come. Prithee await our return here. We are grateful for your patience. The matter is attended to. We have allies here in the Rose Chateau who offer their aid to our cause in secret. Namely, to create a place where the beastrons of Vermund may live in peace.
Were it to come to light that Batal has provided aid of any kind to Vermund, there would be a scandal, and all of Her Majesty's good deeds would be unmade. Thus, Her Majesty must work in secret, offering her support from the shadows. But let us not linger. I have arranged for an ox cart to meet us by the statue of the Arisen.
Do you know before whose likeness we now stand? 'Tis that of Rotheus, founder of Vermund. Oh yes, 'twas none other than a beastron who gave rise to this kingdom. Yet, in spite of this history, our people find little welcome here. Quite the opposite, as we have witnessed this night. Past wars twixt Vermund and Batal have done much to worsen beastrons standing here. This we cannot deny. Yet as ruler of a beastron nation, we can do no less than long for the day in which our people will be treated kindly wheresoe'er they may tread. And we would be remiss not to pray that the future you envision, as predestined ruler of this domain, shall be in alignment with our own. We bid you good night, Sir Arisen.
Voilà. Et on va aller sauvegarder.
Look as long as you please.
As soon as you turn me back, out comes the dagger.
Ah, how I've... A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Forcément.
Praying never put gold in my pocket.
Bon, bah nous. Elle est là, sa baraque.
Tis a dreary life, this, for all its comforts.
There's comfort in a humdrum of this life.
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
Ah, ce bâtard, il est pas là, il doit être déjà en bas.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
I'd gladly look at you all day long, Arisen. Do forgive me, Master, that I've not learned anything useful of late.
Ah, d'accord. Est-ce que ce con, il est déjà en bas?
As you wish. I shall return directly.
I'll teach him a lesson he will soon forget.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Est-ce qu'il est en bas vu que je lui ai piqué ses vêtements?
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Il est pas là. Il est où ce con?
Where are you off
Place
to?
is such as that.
Only person I believe in is myself. They have a banquet would alleviate. This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
Où est-ce qu'il est ce con?
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
Où est-ce qu'il est? Ça serait drôle qu'il soit au manoir de la Rose.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to...
Welcome, sir. As ever, we are delighted to have you. Welcome, sir.
Tell Iz what's happened up at the palace.
Even I know when to shut my trap. A lonely place. But not without
Elle
its
est pas là, madame.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
Not much going on.
Hmm.
So tight. I can just about anywhere.
Il est passé où ce con?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Et où ton... Ah, presque.
off to market I go.
C'est quoi ça? Ah, un vêtement de noble.
I don't like the look of this.
Où est-ce qu'il aurait bien pu passer ce con?
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Also, I've learned.
What do you want?
Où est-ce qu'il est passé ce con? Faire passer le temps.
Welcome to. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you? What a delight.
Merci la caméra.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Welcome. Wonder if today's the day I get swept off my feet. Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
Got any arms for a man down on his luck?
Mais il est passé où ce con? Bien sûr, il a plus son costume, mais il a bien traîné quelque part.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Welcome to. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Wonderful.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine. Oh, let's head to market before it slips my mind.
Welcome. Got to press
Crowns
on.
and politics are no concern of mine.
Look as long as you please.
I have a feeling there's good coin to be made here.
Welcome.
Always another errand to perform.
Will they find their nerve?
Time to head to market, methinks.
If anyone would notice if I'm restraining.
Welcome to. We serve all manner of fine ale. Wonderful.
Apart from my joints, I've not to complain of.
Shame at letting down your hair now and then.
Bon, logiquement, ce con, il doit être en haut.
Go on, have a look. Time to hit the sack.
Pray in, ne'er put gold in my pocket. There's comfort in the
What am I to do? I'm lost. What do you want? What? Where did you get this? No. Never mind that. Listen, whatever you found out, whatever you think you know, pray, do not speak of it to anyone.
Voilà, ça c'est fait. Et c'est vrai, putain. Il fallait lui faire un double.
You have my fullest confidence. The way to Batal should be open to you if you make use of that entry permit. When you arrive, is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we...
Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. What a delight. Well met, sir. Fine wares
What should I get up to today? Could have sworn I had all to attend to.
Crowns and politics are no concern.
Ils sont pas encore en train de se battre.
Times are hard. Set my nose.
Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales. What a delight.
We meet again.
My, how lovely to see you.
Ouais. Hop. On va aller sauvegarder tout ça.
Getting proper rest.
Ah.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then. Shall we get underway? That took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
The cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We are under attack. Good work. That's Arisen.
Pay them no mind.
Unless I'm very much mistaken, we've got just what we need tucked away in storage.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Là. Voilà. Sérieux, c'est tout? Il m'a donné que 2. Putain. Oh, je te hais. Putain, elle a transformé mes trucs directement en viande séchée esquisse.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
J'attends les bouffer, hein. J'ai envie de dire.
Keep your life.
Any last words?
Who's there?
Turn out!
Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Bonjour madame. Tous en train de lui monter sur la gueule là. Ah bah.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
Ça, c'est fait.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
If I
Ensuite, direction Batald.
might have my say.
Chose. C'est vrai que j'en trouve là des orques sombres. Il manque plus que 9. Non. Ouais. Pour les chimères, il me manque encore. Ça, je sais plus où j'ai trouvé. Alors attends, elle a toujours sa quête. Ouais.
Faster! A hobgoblin! We ought to employ lightning against foes. Hurting yet?
I never thought I'd see the day when I'd be in your debt.
Are you right?
Le griffon qui va me casser les couilles à tous les
The
coups.
arisen has been drenched.
Bon, griffon de con. Voilà, viens là, cochonax. Je sais que tu peux te poser.
Well, you may not die in battle, but far from being invincible.
If we have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Tis easily done. This spell will empower the elemental.
Oh, d'accord. Ah, ça fait chier ça. Ah non. Ah, le truc de con. Il est où ce con de griffon là?
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Il n'y avait pas un grand troll? Même pas.
Asps! It's their venom you'll want to watch out for.
Fire will prove effective against this foe. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
Well, 'tis clear the two of you know what you're doing. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say. I seem to recall leaving just such an item in storage.
Oh, j'ai une aussi patate mûre. J'ai 36 000 des trucs là.
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
Et là, fils de pute.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
Viens par là, espèce d'enculé.
Wonderful to strike true. I've got hold of the enemy. Splendid. Strike hard enough. Might not have to do this once. I shall lead the charge.
Understood.
Hein, s'il n'y a pas la gravité, tu te fais baiser. Hein.
We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen, and it seems...
Non, ta gueule.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Non.
Act with some quick thinking. My own master will wish to hear of this, I'm sure.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Surely not.
La belle tête. Oh bah d'accord. Tellement de puissance.
We must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worrywart. I know what I'm doing.
Ça, c'est fait. On
Naught
peut se
feels
casser.
quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Il y a un campement juste là, en face.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
My magics are at your disposal.
Yes. Laisse-moi manger vite fait.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Hop.
The Cyclops draws near. Fire is not its weakness, but its
Putain, lui, il est...
quickly arisen. You must regain your footing.
Putain, il va se faire détruire avant... Laisse-moi au moins lui casser les...
Much of an adventure if all we do is make plans. I understand the inclination.
Ah,
Camping is one of life's
ne
simple
tue pas avant. Je n'ai pas eu le temps. Ah, je vous ai bien sélectionné, hein. Oui, il y a de la gelée là.
Look! Oxen! How tranquil.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Bon, maintenant. Ouais, c'est par là. Normalement, il y a un deuxième Minotaure. J'aurais dû aller faire la chimère aussi.
We've
On verra
arrived
la fois
well
plus tard.
enough. Where to next?
Petite patate.
I will admit, your words inspire confidence.
Ah. Voilà. Il reparaît, il reparaît.
going beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? Good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go.
Vas-y, montre-moi, Olivia. Oui, il est où ton coffre trésor?
Here at last.
C'est bien, ça c'est du fric.
At any rate, the pawns in this party are women all.
And I've no objections.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Qu'est-ce que tu prends, Olivia? Comment ça se fait que toi tu t'es fait empoisonner?
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
What's come over you, Arisen?
I suppose your wounds won't heal themselves? Hold just a moment.
Merci.
I espy a hobgoblin. Shame I've no advantage over this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Normalement, il doit être quelque part par là. Minotaure. Putain. J'ai déjà fait ruiner la vie là. Voilà.
I hope you weren't expecting that.
On va retourner au Battled. On va aller faire une chimère. Chimère, elle doit être dans le coin là-bas. Logiquement.
So, The path splits here.
Let us examine each path carefully before...
Arisen. I knew you loved this world too much to leave it.
Ah, elle la laisse en bas. Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Can't be happening.
Ha! They are right to fear us.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
Putain, mais vous êtes encore en train de vous battre?
I've got wares of every ilk.
Et c'est vrai, lui, il vend du minerai, du bon minerai.
Need anything? Mayhap I can help, sir.
J'en ai 600 dans le coffre. Ah non, total. Normalement c'est bon.
Hope to see you again ere long.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Elle est pas là, la chimère? Putain, elle est où? Elle doit être dans le coin. Il y a des loups, mais pas la chimère.
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
Do be mindful of your surroundings.
Putain, mais on a eu deux pour le prix d'un. C'est bizarre qu'elle soit pas là, cette chimère. Elle est en vadrouille ou comment ça se passe?
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Pas un troll là-dedans? Oh, il y a certainement une machin.
Arisen, are you all right?
Elemental magic!
When their skull smashed beyond repair.
Seulement, il y a une liche. Oups.
Magic's miracle disposal, that's the spirit!
Voilà, on l'air cette pute. Voilà.
By your leave.
Elle est où? Sérieux, j'ai eu que... J'ai eu que de l'extrait de stabilité de ce bâtard. Ma gueule. Il y avait pas des dents? Non. Que du minerai.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
Ah, je peux pas le ressusciter. Ok.
Tis a relief to be out under the open sky.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit. I suppose 'tis so?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Elle est passée où cette chimère de merde là?
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things
Où
go.
est-ce qu'elle est passée cette chimère? Elle doit être forcément dans le coin.
The night sky is a balm to the battle-weary heart.
True enough.
On va se faire chier. Voyager de jour, c'est quand même mieux. Ou alors attends. Si on n'allait pas s'aventurer là-dedans. Parce que normalement là-dedans c'est un chevalier sans tête.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Well, there's always demand for weapons.
Ça je vends, ça je vends, ça je garde, ça je garde, ça je vends.
particularly near the border, where always a pleasure.
On va aller poser tout ça.
Not to keep my wits about me. You!
No sense in fighting a lost battle. All this work and not a shred of gratitude.
The soldiers have been making a fuss, so are some... strange temple in the... Many thanks.
I've got a good beat.
Ah bon, un nouveau PNJ moi? Ah le gosse, ah d'accord.
Feeling about this one. There! Do you see? Lanterns!
Holy attacks will serve us well here.
C'est pas le bon chemin. Je vais prendre l'autre à côté.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Et à chaque fois, je me gourde de chemin.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close
Qu'est-ce
by.
qui est sorti? Ah c'est ça.
Perhaps I could show you the way.
Elle est là. Ça mène par où ça?
Battle is best avoided here.
En train de bouffer les pissenlits.
Right where I want you.
Elle est à bout de souffle. Voilà. Pas un troll normalement dans le coin là. Ouais. Mais ça c'est pour aller au Sphinx. Même pas. Ah, j'aurais pu aussi passer par là, j'étais con. Bon.
Come to think of it, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. What baleful art could grant one other to be imprisoned and thrown overboard?
C'est moi des gobelins qui se battent avec des sauriens.
Might we not take an up?
En fait, ça aurait été plus court de venir par là.
Car to Risen? Even if it isn't bound for our destination, we can always make a stopover nearby.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
Forcément, je suis en train de cramer. Bon, attends, déjà on va bouffer. Et cochon, et normalement il y a un truc qui gueule. Ah bah voilà. Ouais, le truc qui gueule. Il vient par là. J'ai même pas eu le temps de rien faire.
Unless I'm very much mistaken, we've just
Comment il m'a
got
balancé ça?
I'll make the cake go away. Let's keep still a moment.
That's magic, correct disposal. That's it.
Ça pourrait normalement. Ah, c'est tout droit. Il y a beaucoup plus de chars à bœufs qu'à l'époque. Ouais, bien ça.
The view from the back of an ox cart is a fine one, I must say.
They do offer a wealth.
Seems we've enemies in our midst.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Come on, don't back then. Let's stop.
You should be.
Ah bah. Magnifique. Le jour il va bientôt se lever. Je viens de bouffer.
I've a knack for combining materials that I
C'est
hope you'll
déjà vu
find
toi.
useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
Charme de feu, hymne céleste. Ah, il est mort de la chute.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
You've given me much to think about. I'll harvest what I can. A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Ah. Oh, un coffre. Je sais même plus le chemin ici.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Elle est où sa tête?
I fear we're going
C'est
in
dommage que cette
circles.
zone elle soit
I do
sous-exploitée.
love a good ramble, but we've got somewhere to be. I'll grab hold of the enemy so that you might strike true.
Splendid.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisens, Judge.
Ah mais c'est pas un... c'est pas
I
un...
knew it, though. Need a challenge if I ever saw one. This will be over in moments. That's just what I was thinking. There's a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen? We were back already when they found us. This shan't take long.
Non, pas fils de pute.
Focus your attacks. I shall lead the charge.
Voilà.
Well, I must.
Oh, j'ai des bâtons. Oh, je l'ai déjà 2 fois. C'est dommage. Normalement, il était censé avoir un chevalier sans tête.
Why? We
Finalement,
seem
il
to
n'a
have
pas.
come through unscathed. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Elle est où cette entrée de donjon? Ouais, bon. Non! Forcément.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Bon bah... Pas dommage, mais bon. J'ai quoi comme mission? Ah, le truc de sorcier. Faut que j'aille aussi tout en haut là-bas. Tu vois déjà le truc de la petite fille? Non, c'est pas ça. Si je me souviens bien, c'est par là. Qui part? Non. Normalement, t'as une baraque dans le coin. Hmm. Grotte de la montagne. Ça serait celle-là alors? Oui, c'est celle-là, parce que t'as un machin. Là-dedans, il y a une niche normalement. Sur ce...
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Seems my humming would be unwelcome.
Can't place what it is. Seems strange.
Gathering
Ah non.
materials makes for dull work
Il va
indeed.
me demander d'aller à Shai, lui. Tous les coups.
Well met, sir. Can I interest you in a room, sir? Glad to be of service, sir.
Mission. Je vais juste voir le charabeu fantôme, il apparaît quand? Et celui-là, je l'ai déjà fait, d'accord. C'est bon. J'ai rencontré.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Apart from my joints, I've not to complain of.
I'm in fine faith.
Have you heard tell of an ox cart travelling the roads at night? Honestly, I follow every regulation to the letter and only travel during the day. Why can't others do the same?
There's been much talk on the street of this phantom ox cart that travels after sunset. But I've heard rather enough of it. Our hands are full enough as it is.
Bah voilà. Il est là, mon cher abbé fantôme.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
Forcément, je passe plus ici.
I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master. Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray. It pains me to say it, but I've nothing.
Tu me dis rien
I've an
d'autre
act for
là?
combining materials that I hope you'll find useful.
Logiquement, vous l'avez déjà fait
I'll
en
craft
plus.
all of a rough idea of where our destination lies. Come. I'll lead the way.
Alors, je vais juste sauvegarder à mon petit coup. Comme ça, je suis sûr de pas la rater avec le succès.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
I have no issue.
It's on me to bear what young people can't. Would that all my tales so tranquil.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Can't help but talk in a whisper.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet
I'll
life.
go on an adventure of my own.
I had a feeling I might be seeing you soon.
Our soldiers need better training.
Feels eerie.
Bunch of sluggards.
I've been on my feet all day.
Not the care in the world, just as it should be.
Interested in my wares? Puts me in the mood for a song, it does. Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Arisen. I know. Of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Oh, I should tell you. There's a forgotten riftstone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me.
There, Master Saurians!
Our foe abhors the cold. No one will use ice against you. Together we are indomitable.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. Bunch of sluggards. We need new blood. Arrows would be a glad find. If any among our numbers wielded a bow.
Mayhap one of us could change vocations? Or is that a bit much? Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
We're alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
I knew it to be so. Shall I assist? Leave it to me.
There's nothing like a warm meal to lift one's spirits.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I could look upon this sky for all eternity.
Allow me to lead the way.
I brought the number that you requested. I'll take it this will be enough.
Aye, nicely done. Get in, you lot. Here's your payment.
Thank you kindly, sir. Ordinarily, coin like this would take me half a year to earn.
And I'll thank you to spend it wisely. Don't go drawing undue attention onto yourself, or that'll be the last you get. An ox cart travelling a night is suspicious enough in its own right, if 'twere known that I'm carrying pawns across the border.
I know, and I'll take care of it, I swear it. Contact me again when you've need of more cargo, won't you? What is it? I've done naught worth following me over. Hold, I beg you. I'll tell you what there is to know. I was approached by a Batali merchant I met at the border checkpoint. He offered me a coin in exchange for rounding up pawns. Aye, I know. Here in Vermund, there's nary a deed more abhorrent. But you have to understand, my gambling debts were like to drown me. I needed coin, and I needed it fast. I know not where they've been taken. Pray, believe me. Here, take this. 'Tis a document I got from that merchant. If word of this should reach the palace, I'd no doubt be disciplined. I might even lose my post.
Et alors celle-là, je l'ai jamais vue.
I'll give you all the gold I got today. So pray, I beg you, will you let me go? I swear I'll ne'er do aught like this again. You have my sincerest thanks. I see the true Arisen is merciful indeed. I'll be going then.
The contents of this document are beyond my ken. Methinks we ought to show it to someone better apprised of such things. Captain Brant and Regent Kinsven are likely to be of aid, but Minister Allard is best avoided.
A result to be proud of.
Ah, qu'est-ce que vous me dites? Chez le capitaine Brand ou le dauphin? Putain, mais stop!
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right. The contents of this document are beyond my ken. Methinks we ought to show it to someone better apprised of such things.
I've a knack for gathering items, and the contents of this document are beyond my ken. Methinks...
Ouais.
That is what you wish, Arisen. I'll go on ahead. Here we are.
You have my fullest confidence. Yes, Your Majesty? Ah, so you've encountered the Phantom Ox cart from the rumors. To be precise, the letter of the law does not forbid the abduction of pawns. However, in our sovereign-ruled kingdom, crude treatment of the pawns who so loyally serve our liege is an act decried by all. If one were to sell them for personal gain, they would doubtless be censured no matter their station. And this letter, by its make and the quality of the parchment, I can only surmise 'tis of the like used in the palace. We ought to assume a member of the court has a hand in this matter. But for what purpose are these pawns being gathered? And where are they being taken? I have a proposal, Your Majesty. Should we ascertain the pawn's destination, perchance we will discover the intent behind this plot. Yet if we question the driver haphazardly, this mission will be over before it begins. I bid Your Majesty follow the ox cart without arousing suspicion, that you might divine where it is headed. Alternatively, mayhap Your Majesty could assume the guise of a pawn and await pickup in a likely location. I leave the choice to Your Majesty's discretion. You have my fullest confidence. Do not forget that we worked...
Might as well take a look while you're here.
I swear I've never slept let down my hair.
What to make of this?
This is where I come when life hits. I will go.
quite like it here.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Last night's page.
Am I kidding? Must be my winter coat growing in.
Elle veut plus apparaître, c'est quand même chelou ça. Oui, Léna. C'est quand même bizarre.
How's the world treating you, huh?
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
Just one last... Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm
I've little enough gold to spend as
A
tis.
place to soothe the spirit.
Oh, please let that patron. Always sets me to thinking.
No sense dwelling on what others think.
So many happy voices carried on.
There's no shame in living life for its
I've got a
pleasures.
long night ahead of me.
Best head to market before it slips my mind.
Here for some company? My eyes are up here.
Always
the
the
wind
same.
blow my fur
They
every
are
which
to
way?
me. Just how I like it.
How grand it must be to live a life of adventure.
The latest tart was a tragedy to those who suffered the beast's attack, to be sure. But I cannot deny it gave me a sense of hope. I thought to myself, and indeed, we still, that I would...
The sky always puts me in a contemplative
Always sets
mood.
me to thinking, this place.
At least all my patrons have been kind
What
so
is
far.
life without a little spice?
Wonder if anyone else shares my thoughts.
Just one last push,
So many happy
and I'll be
voices
done for the
carried
day.
on the wind.
Work done gracelessly is work done poorly.
Bon.
Drawn to quiet spots like this.
Crowns and politics are no concern.
Anger back.
Welcome, sir.
Oh, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Ah, chier. C'est ça que je voulais faire.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. I hope you slept well.
Je veux être de nuit pour cette quête.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace. arisen. I knew you loved this world too much to do. Forgive me, Master, but I've not learned anything you... Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
On va
Shall
aller
we
de
see if
nuit,
there's
hein.
aught to be found while we're here? Allow me to lead the way. I should like to put my knowledge to good use.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Normalement, je vais déjà parler du char à bœuf fantôme, hein, c'est ça?
You have my fullest. Ah, has there been some development? 'Twould be ideal. Without it, I fear we cannot act.
Normalement, je crois que je peux parler au dauphin aussi.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
C'est quand même bizarre que lui arrive plus là. Oh. Peut-être dans le cachot, qui sait.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I cannot afford another.
So stiff after a day's patrol.
Preparation is key. I up my training regime.
I dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Ah!
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Putain, bande de bâtards.
Witness my ire.
Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd.
Putain, ils m'ont chopé direct, ces fils de pute. Bon. On va aller s'équiper.
We cannot accompany you there, Master. But fear not, you'll find us here when you return.
I'm about ready to fall asleep.
I've more time than I know how to spend. A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
Ah, 'tis you. I thank you for coming to see me, but I'm afraid I have no new information to share at present. You have aught you wish to show me? What is it? A soldier who had dealings with that phantom ox cart from the rumors gave you this? I'm not sure there's much I can... Wait. This handwriting. It couldn't be. Ah, forgive me. I fear I was mistaken. I shall entrust this matter to Captain Brandt.
Ah d'accord. Il m'envoie quand même vers le Capitaine Bratt. Putain, et là il m'attaque pas. Putain.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Alors Villimina elle est pas dans les joules normalement. Et youps. Ça paraît très bizarre.
Not ruins your day, like getting cut open.
Is that you, Lord Phasus? Oh. 'Tis only you. The one who caught me in the midst of my little deal. I suppose you must be proud of yourself. Your meddling has seen me confined to this cell for the foreseeable future. How very absurd that 'tis I behind these bars and not you. I'd thought spy.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
Non, elle est pas là, Villimina. Dommage, dommage.
It's too quiet here. Our brigands lurking about.
Recruits could barely lift their swords.
I've had damn near enough of wastrels. I like to come here when I need a minute to go.
On va aller voir ce char à bœuf.
Barely slapped a wink.
Well met, son. How am I to be
I'll need to replenish my stock.
I've no need of misers.
De toute façon, il n'y a que ça qui me manque. Les succès chiants à avoir. Ouais.
Lights might there be to find in town today.
J'ai dit patate.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Arisen,
I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Normalement, il doit être par là. Il est là. Alors. Par contre, il faut que j'aille chier un coup, moi. Non, 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 non. Comprends, non. Là, gentil, pas méchant. Cochonne. Hop et hop. On reprend.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby.
What's this? Only pawns? What's that dullard playing at? Suppose it's all the same. The cargo's all I need to get the job done. In you get then.
With me by your side, you're
Non mais je te veux pas. Ah bah voilà, j'ai eu le succès.
Oh, it's cold out.
Ah, il devait être buggé.
Fine, I'm tired. Empty. Forgot to buy more drink. Could do with a proper meal. What was that? Fine. Now I'm jumping at shadows.
Normalement, t'as le choix d'envoyer ton pion.
Don't just stand there. Protect the cart. Drive the fiends back.
Je me demande si je pourrais pas m'introduire derrière.
What's the hold up? Get in. What's the hold up? Get in. How fare my fine passengers this evening? Don't know why I'm asking, you never answer, do you? Suppose you'll just have to listen then. You pawns are a queer lot. They say you'll do whatever the Arisen says. You offer no complaint or quarrel, and you're undying to boot. You're well suited as slaves, if you ask me. Truth be told, I've lost count of how many of you I've transported these past few days. Still not the faintest idea what they do with you, or where they take you after I drop you off. I've ne'er seen one of you return, though. That says a lot. As some would tell it, you're serving as targets for new recruits undergoing spear training. Others say your lifeblood is squeezed out like juice from a grape to be offered to the Empress of Batal. Did that scare you? Pay me no mind. 'Twas all in jest. It's not like I know the truth of it anyhow. Not like I care either. As long as I get my coin, I'm a happy man. I'm not fussed what happens to me.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Halt! We're inspecting your cargo. Open up.
I hear they follow whatever command they're given.
Aye, and they'll take any beating without a word of complaint. Let's see for ourselves. Sorry, my hand.
How'd you like that? Let's see. Where to next?
Built rather tough, eh?
You going to fight back?
They may be undying, but they do seem to know.
They're just taking it.
What a fall! It's like hitting a tree stump.
Let's see.
Enough! That's valuable merchandise you're toying with. Worth more than your wages combined. Have you prepared the cargo we're to carry alongside them? No? Well, get a move on. We're off.
Bah forcément, elle est ouverte parce que je l'ai ouverte.
On your knees, worthless vessels.
If we keep searching, I'm...
Et normalement, c'est bon.
Sure we'll find something.
Wait, you're not a pawn. We've an intruder in our midst. To arms!
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. Try not to get hit, lest all that lint go to waste.
Voilà, c'est bon, on peut se casser. Le bout qui se fait malaxer. Ah c'est bon, ils ont des pop.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
Thank you, Master. I feel much better now. Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. Shall we have a look around? Should you need to communicate in Elvish, best have a good look around. Well, you wouldn't want to overlook anything.
Okay. Ah. Ah, ils sont toujours à notre trousse. Hein. Non, je vais pas te réanimer. Putain.
You can count on me to keep you safe.
Si je te réanime toi. Ouais. Bon, j'ai eu mon succès, ça c'est déjà bien.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
You have my fullest confidence. Has there been some development, Your Majesty? Well now, you have divined the Oxcart's destination then. I see. So they were procuring pawns in order to carry out this excavation. The staff you mention is most curious. It sounds as if 'tis of the same make as the jewel wielded by the Queen Regent's puppet. I had heard pawns face much prejudice in Batal. Yet to hear that they are treated as tools to be discarded, and given such perilous tasks, 'tis contemptible indeed. Volcanic Island has long been part of Batal's territory. The lake of lava present there is revered for its flames, which are sacred to the Batali people. Perhaps 'twould be considered blasphemy to give such work to their own. Or could this simply be a means of testing the efficacy of these jewels that allow for the control of pawns? I can offer naught but conjecture. For now, we ought to aim our efforts towards proving that a member of the Vermundian court has been selling pawns. Should we succeed, even the Queen Regent herself could not deflect the people's displeasure. She would doubtless lose their confidence. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. The evidence you have gathered shall form the stalwart pillar upon which our rightful claim will rest. 'Tis most valuable, so pray exercise the utmost care when deciding how it ought be used.
Voilà.
The score is settled. In the world before this, we failed to incriminate the Queen Regent, you see.
Outstanding.
There's been talk of a mysterious structure. creature rising from the sea.
Hop là. Putain, comme elle coûte cher.
No, I'm not. Sure what to make of it. Much obliged.
Hop, ça c'est fait. Et maintenant, on va aller... Où est-ce qu'on va aller? Ouais, normalement, Chimère, elle a dû revenir, celle-là. Aïe. Aïe. Hop. Et c'est vrai, je voulais faire le...
By Maya. You lack surety of cave. More of the same.
Si eux ils ont repopé, ça signifie qu'elle a dû repopper la chimère. Oups. C'est par là.
I seem to recall leaving just such an item in storage.
Ouais, elle a repopé si eux ils ont repopé. Quand même plus simple quand il y en a que deux à faire. Hein.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
Over so soon. Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfident.
Our foe is unbalanced. Let us finish this. Bring them down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Allez, il faut mourir. Voilà. Putain, que deux, sérieusement. Bon, ça, c'est fait. Ensuite, est-ce qu'on va se taper la Gorgogne? On va se taper la Gorgogne.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Voilà.
How's this?
I'm hard pressed.
Bon bah si vous voulez le tuer, tuez-le. Hein.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Bonjour madame.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Putain, elle m'a éjecté.
A smashing success. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Le Minotaure, il faut que j'ai tué. Il commence à flotter forcément.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Il n'y a pas grand chose à prendre ici. Bon. Allons chasser un Minotaure. Minotaure, il faut que je me téléporte là.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Il est où ce sale bâtard? Je t'ai entendu. Connard de griffon.
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
Vraiment rien ce bâton. Hein. Réussi patate.
The enemy retreats.
'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
Ah, il y a un goblinoïde.
These walls have become a familiar sight.
Where your overconfidence does not lead to incaution.
Whenever I see so much,
It is not a solution I envision. I dare say my own master would be shocked to learn of this.
surely not.
Ah, le bâtard.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Voilà, ça c'est réglé.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Ah, je suis là en fait. C'est ce trou-là.
No sense.
Normalement, on va essayer d'aller voir la chimère ici. Si elle est là.
Letting the enemy gain the upper
Combat?
hand.
Allez, je suis en combat.
The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Mais il y a un trou en haut. Putain. Je suis pas pile poil, c'est ça? Ouais, bon. Ça va aller plus vite de sortir de la grotte.
A tad too high, methinks. If you've forgotten my abilities, Master, I can make it there in a trice. Shall I assist?
Was a greater haul than I'd hoped, but it's only made me eager to find more treasure.
Covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. Among them.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Allez,
Have a gander at my wares.
il a refait ses stocks lui.
You shan't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
Our coin reserves are much depleted after that indulgence.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grindstone, that we might do it again soon.
Putain, mais elle a disparu cette chimère ou comment ça se passe?
Let me get that. Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts.
Shame I've no advantage over these foes. Are we all in the same boat? Oh, that was a sight to behold.
Focus. The battle continues.
I like that.
Ou elle apparaît que de nuit peut-être. Ça me paraît bizarre, j'étais de nuit avant. C'est bizarre qu'elle apparaisse pas cette chimère. C'est bizarre. Les heures que sont, il faudrait que j'en trouve, il me manque juste 4. Tiens, il me manque 2. Là, je peux pas le faire. Voilà, chasser du minotaure. Patate.
I suppose I could spare a moment to talk.
C'est vrai que je vais mettre une transpire là-bas. Ce serait plus simple. J'en ai quoi? J'en ai une ou deux? Ok.
Must we run everywhere? You're an impatient.
No time to catch your breath.
Try to keep up. I did my best to match your skill, Master.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Battle is best avoided here. Prevail, Master.
A few more victories like that.
C'est pété.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone.
Ah, c'est vrai que cette casse est indestructible. D'accord.
How's this? You keep your life, and I take the rest.
Est-ce que je me fais le machin ou pas? On va le faire.
Well, I'm sure there's still room. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Oh bah, d'accord.
All together now. The attack has won. I shall lead the charge.
Well, one must.
Là.
Prepare yourself.
Putain, il est où le dernier? Ah là. Non mais il est protégé.
Step away from us. 'Tis easily done.
D'accord. Waouh.
I'm a little busy.
Alors, on va pas tenter le diable.
That is most ingenious, Master. How you come up with these things, I'll never know. Oh well. I'm surprised.
Ah, bien là. Voilà. Voilà, ça c'est fait.
Searing heat or freezing cold? Which is the greater hardship, I wonder?
Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. A cyclops!
Ah, un cyclope?
Fire's
Oula.
fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
Vite, hein.
Taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
Ah putain, forcément. Oh mais...
Strike here it recovers. I not dare attempt such a feat alone, but together I think we can manage it.
Keep thinking of such a title. You'll be stepped on ere long. I shall see it done.
Je vais pas briser les dents, c'est chier ça. Sérieusement, il est pas là le Minotaure?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Master, watch out!
Viens là.
I did it, Arisen! By the hold of the creature! Splendid.
Ta gueule. Putain, lui, il en a de la vie. Voilà. Ça, c'est la dèche, ils ont rien donné. Qu'est-ce qu'elle branle, Olivia? Bien, elle s'est mise en ultra instinct. Ah, Olivia.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Putain.
No harm in picking a few.
I fear I've disappointed you, Arisen.
Keep on your guard that we might avoid
Ouais, non, encore tous ces trucs.
such missteps in the future.
C'est bizarre que l'autre il a pop-up. Bon.
You reason to prefer to carry most everything by yourself. But that's hardly practical. It will only slow you down.
Ou alors il apparaît que la nuit, l'autre, peut-être? Ou alors c'est aléatoire, mais ça me paraît bizarre.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Je l'ai entendu et part par là. Pourquoi je suis en lourd? Oui, bah, je suis en lourd, forcément. Où est-ce qu'il est? Ce serait bizarre qu'il apparaisse que la nuit.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the memory of when I fell in battle.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Oh, un... Bah d'accord. Il s'est fait... Ça alors que j'ai entendu.
Of course it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
Oh, that's better. Many thanks.
Ouais, non, ce Minotaur, il va pas pop. C'est dommage. C'est dommage. Il y en aurait un là, mais bon, ça fait chier d'aller jusqu'à là-bas. Vraiment, il y a une chimère ici dans le coin. C'est quoi ça?
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Perhaps you might provide. There's been talk of a mysterious. Structure rising from the. See, I'm not sure what much obliged.
Les herbes aussi, faut que je les envoie dans le coffre.
Structure rising from the sea. You know where to find. Well met, sir.
What to make of this?
Sauvegarder, on arrêtait là.
Getting proper rest.
Et on va chercher la quête de la gamine plus tard. Ah. Ah. Oh, elle en a fait plein. Trois victoires, c'est pas mal. On s'approche, on s'approche. Écailles sombres. Ok. Je peux pas voir leur profil. Toujours pareil. Ah, il faut le faire 3 fois d'affilée, sérieux. Normalement, oui. Ça devrait être bon. Je peux demander une pousse. Ça sert à rien. Je peux demander la clé du sphinx. Oh, j'avais déjà essayé. Ça me donnait pas la bonne clé. Putain, j'en ai 4 de ces trucs. Tête de Gorgon conservée. Je vais te demander, mais je peux pas te donner. C'est ça qui est dommage. Ah, c'est dommage, je peux pas donner tête de Gorgon.
My temporary master was a bloodthirsty one, ready to charge into battle at even a glimpse of a monster's tail.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then. I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. I expect Magistrate Waldar would be well versed in the subject of grimoire. Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it. Speak your will, and I'll...
Allez hop.